Good afternoon, all. Hope you're all doing well. There's going to be no webcam today because I'm feeling pretty tired and I had a rough day yesterday. So, yeah. I did update my mod, though, for Factorio. So I've added the text plates mod, I believe. Yeah, this just adds loads of text stuff. I wanted this in here because I have plans. I have intention of some pretty cool designs, actually, which I'm looking forward to. So, shall I need to get the logistics spots to be able to be craftable. Yeah, I need to up the amount of logistics spots which are in the system. There currently isn't enough. Oh yeah, I might turn my webcam on a little bit later if I start feeling a little bit better. We'll see. Cobalt steel bearings. Let's do 1,000 again. Cobalt steel plates, which there currently there aren't any. And then this one is... Wait, am I actually... Here's steel gears. Brass gears. So I need to add a couple new materials to the system. Science is just trickling along very slowly. Right, so what do I need for cobalt? That was cobalt oxide plus sulfuric acid, cobaltite plus limestone. 7 seconds, 3.5. Okay, that can be a similar setup to this then. What was that? A chemical plant? How do I... No, that's going to be a chemical furnace, isn't it? Remembering Bob's mod stuff. So it looks like it's going to be... Oh, wait, no. That's going to be a 1 to 4 of these, I believe. No, it is a 1 to 1. This takes 7 seconds. Oh, okay. What can I do? Sulfuric acid. Well, I can copy this design. Output, so that'll still be on the output side. Might be a bit overkill. Nah. It's never overkill. The stone needs to come up here. Oh, there is a gas venting pump there. $2.251. I wonder if I could. They require invar. Nearly. Yeah, I got woke up, while I do this, I got woke up by a certain cat last night. Quite a few times. She was making a lot of noise in the night. Which has just been, honestly, that's just been amplifying how I feel at the moment. I had, like an anxiety attack yesterday. I think I'm just worried about, or not really worried, anxious in general. Because we're sort of thinking, me and my parents, about getting a second car. Which is apparently enough for me to start worrying. I'll put there. I could sideload these. We've got a bit of a merge belt here. There you go. Right, this should be able to make cobalt at a pretty decent rate. Oh yeah, and what about sulfuric acid? Hydrogen peroxide. I reckon that recipe is going to be the easiest. That's cost hydrogen, but that should be okay. I'm going to use this sulfur vein. But to be fair, I could just use the robots and bring sulfur over. Get that around the correct way. Hmm. You watch this become the biggest drain for hydrogen now. Yeah, so I can be super lazy and just do this. Request some sulfur in. Yeah, the shortage of logistics bots is starting to show now. I'm currently maxing out the logistics system. I guess. I think that will interfere. Keyword think. You go for cobalt plates. Nice way to make some cobalt. Oh yeah, power is also... That's something which I need to upgrade. So that's cobalt. I need cobalt steel. Oh, I also think... Yeah, I'm gonna swap this. That just needs carbon. Yeah, I think it's just pretty much easier just to use the bots at the moment. Oops. Oh yeah, and I'm also starting to get attacked by the big biters now. So I might need... What is going on there? Okay, that is actually kind of important. Yeah, that's the effect of getting the big biters. We now have unlocked the elemental spitters and biters. Also, that is artillery. What are their resistances? It's equal to 60%. Yeah, so I'm gonna need more turrets. I need to set up the artillery. I think robots come first though. So I want to see if I can squeeze in... You know, I'm actually... well, I could save space. Or copy inverted, something like that. Anyway, what was zinc? Let's get zinc plates. Just zinc ore plus sulfuric acid. Are they? Oh, that's electrolyzer, not chemical furnaces. Okay, and then zinc ore just needs to come up through this middle bit. Kind of tempted to move them a little. Can't really move them that much closer. Yeah, that'll be fine. Run this up. Right, well that should be zinc plates then. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, power. I did make some accumulators, so... One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. I know this isn't a lot. But whenever I do have excess power, it should be able to charge the accumulators and hopefully help the fluctuations which the turbines cause. Did I make the wrong... I did, yay. Harris, honestly very important. There's no more wind. We need more wind. I could make some more steam engines. It's going even lower. Oh, they starting to produce again? Yeah, they're coming back. I guess we'll see how much 96 accumulators will do. I don't think... No. Oh well. They'll be fine. It is storing energy from them. See if that helps. Probably will only help like for a couple of minutes, if that even. So zinc and cobalt. Let's get brass Brass and something else. Cobalt steel. So you deliver copper, that's fine. This one can deliver zinc. All of these can make brass. Then you can be filtered for brass. What other forms of turrets do I have? There's laser turrets. Plasma turret. They have really high energy, but I'm definitely thinking about the area of effect. I'm wondering if I should probably set up a proper ammo setup. There you go, brass. And cobalt steel is just iron plus cobalt plates. Oh, that's the first big snapper I've just killed. So these arms, they should be able to be produced now. Okay, so there's 4 tiers of flying robot frames. So that should still leave room for the other 2 tiers. All right, we'll say 50 of that tier. 100 here. Then I want the logistics bots, these to be 500. And 50 here. Hoping to see some, and then honestly, I love this about 2.0. This feature is really good. So if I connect this to the roboports and to the inserters, I can say logistics bots and construction bots, request them. Read the stats, total logistics bots is under the Y signal. Oh, you might be able to hear a tractor in the background. It's quite noisy. Then if I just set Y as less than 1,000. Automated logistics bots. Let's also say production bots is T 250. I don't need a lot of these. Okay, power is... Oh, I need to do something about power. I could actually start making the turbines. Boiler 3. It'll be 130% efficiency. I get access. Nuclear power's a fair way. That's quite a big track. Oh, why are we not getting any cobalt steel? Oh no, we getting a little bit. If I just run down there. Yeah, power is really struggling. Power's always struggling. I think it's just 24, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, it will be some more power. First, one of the things is accumulators. I mean, I am slowly phasing out. The thing which... Oh, it's engine units now. Fine. More engines. Actually in the green now. Probably not for long. So what else? Oh, I really do need to do something about power production. I'm like trying to avoid it. I'm really. I mean, I do have heliostat mirrors. $4,000 top plates. Do I have any concrete? Enough steel for one of the solar power towers. I'm kind of feeling like making one of these. Where's a big enough space for it? I mean, it will take up the space of one of these. Guess down here. Yeah, slightly overlap some more veins, but that'll be fine. Right, so this is about 60 megawatts this produces. $33. If we did 32, that would be more closer. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of steam engines. This is going to be 64 steam engines. actually don't know where my solar power tower or solar laser tower went. That must be in the logistics system. Yeah, that's enough coverage. This is pretty much the only thing which can effectively take out these nests. Laser's 10% for the elemental, at least for the piercing spit spawner. Wow, that research. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. This is supposed to be a power tower. That is an ominous hum. Where is laser towers there? So I can gain... I feel like this is a long way for this heat pipe to go. I mean, it does only need to be above... what, 165? Oh, I am getting temperature here. I'm getting heat here. Let's have the legal notification. Hello, Alexandra. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, this the world which I chose for this is very difficult. They are literally just everywhere. Which ones to use and also what to do with Angels. Well, Angels isn't currently updated for 2.0, so that's why I don't have the Angels installed. So it's pretty much only Bob's mods. Oh, you're playing oh, that's space exploration and Factorio. I mean, on 1.1 you do have access to Bobs and Angels. Wow, there must be a really big tractor going past right now. What that noise was, if you heard that. If you're as bad as I am. I haven't played Factorio before. I have heard of it, nor space exploration. 500. Okay, I'm actually surprised that can actually heat up. Space exploration is the hard part. I haven't played that. I saw that must have been Dosh Doshington. I saw his space exploration run. I mean, it looked really tough. It looked extremely difficult. Okay, well, if the heat can actually travel far enough. Wow, them steam engines have completely turned off. Currently in the late mid game, and it would be tough enough, especially with your classical mindset of I'll fix this later. That's my mindset at the moment. I'll fix it later when it's too late. Okay. Okay, let's just keep that blueprint. Water. Petroleum is there. Okay, apparently the fluid burning boilers cannot be flipped. I'm also wondering if I should put this. Honestly, about here. See you in a bit. But I am quite excited for Bob's mods to actually work properly with Space Age. That is 100% going to be something I play in the future. They will get that built eventually. Right, how many am I missing? Apparently 15. Make that 16. Honestly, fluid mechanics in 2.0, so nice. Right, so I kind of want to wait until these are all up to temperature and then I'll plug it in. 1.1 makes you cry. I mean, 1.1 is still fun. You forgot to put logistics networks here. No control for you, nerd. Yeah. About there for alignment. Yeah. Keep everything nice and symmetrical. You can. Yes, you can. Yeah, and they'll just go... Well, they'll go to the max length, or if there was an obstruction like here, they'll work around the obstruction. 1,500 hours, didn't know that. I mean, some of this stuff which I know, it's all from just past experiences and me learning. Okay, I can change that. That's 8. Fix it later. It's actually in the way, so I'm gonna fix it now. It's just bare. It's one tile. Actually, to be fair, the proper way is to do something like this. Just so that it definitely is out of the way. I know that this copy and paste feature is really good. So this is 16. That makes 32. That makes 48. Oh, I have just casually disconnected water there. Okay, well, the temperature is going down. Oh, this is fun. I can set the priorities. This is a mod. This just it increases the priorities of some of the entities. Well, only for the power generation ones. Actually, I don't need that middle one. Space exploration Factorio has different behavior for nuclear reactors. So when I had it far from the water, it basically ran out of water constantly. Does that have the old fluid mechanics? That sounds like the old fluid mechanics to me. Wait, is that... I can't remember, actually. I'm pretty sure that in 1.1... Actually, no, I couldn't move it back. Was 1.1 where you could build the fluid pipes like a really long length, but it loses the amount the further it goes because the basic output is 250 megawatts with a neighbor bonus of 10. Oh, that's a lot less actually compared to nuclear reactors in this. Where is this connected? Okay, these roboports, man, they are just isolated from the power network. Fuel processing fuel is way more expensive. Yeah, here is easy. Yeah, so I don't care if these are maxed out. If it pushes all of the petroleum generators offline, then I'm happy. Probably will try it. I love it. Yeah, this is... I'm really liking the other mods which are working with Bob's mods. Like Cheese's concentrated solar. This one's well fun. I've never tried this before. Easy play or don't, but here it feels like you got to think about what to eat. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm having to do. Like even the defense, now that I'm starting to get the big tier biters and spitters, I need to reevaluate defense. Because big spit, well, if you're unfamiliar with that, when you get past 50% evolution, all of the elemental stuff from Bob's mods starts to spawn, which makes this a lot more challenging. Let's take it into the pack. Not what to use in game. I mean, these are still running. You said you took a compatible mod into the mix. Yeah. Well, actually, funny thing, I think how to say it. A lot of the mods aren't actually compatible with Bob's mods, but I created a mod so that they are compatible with Bob's mods. Basically. It is this mod, Bob's compatibility mod. This is the one which I made. So a lot of mods don't actually have compatibility for Bob's mods, or if they do, it's broken because of the 2.0 release. So this just remedies that by changing loads of recipes and research entries, make it all compatible. See you in a bit again. The what? $169, nice. Thinking maybe I should store a buffer of steam. Yeah. Apparently I have 10 of these. Okay, it's slowly starting to increase again. Yeah, I just don't know if this will actually give any meaningful results. If these are running maxed out, it's not going to overproduce steam. Oh, so I guess in that respect, I'd need extra heat exchangers to be able to do that. Let's just grab iron and copper. Yeah, steam is currently going down at the moment. I wonder if these would have a better... Okay, I need to remember this. We wait for this to get up to max temperature. I think the basic heat pipes, they have like a low travel distance. Okay, so it drops about 11 degrees. If it drops less, then I'll replace this whole line with regular heat pipes. It does look like it, actually. I think they'll also store a little bit more heat. Okay, we're doing okay for energy. Just plonk this down. This is like battery backup. This is battery backup, yeah. So I would really like to see all of the heat exchangers still be able to run overnight. I'm still at 124. 524. Was there any extra robots being made? I've forgotten aluminium. Okay, bauxite would be this one. That's why no extra robots being made, by the way. Aluminium, that required alumina, I think. And that's sodium hydroxide. Electrolyzers. To be fair, I could actually... I know it's a bit weird. Hello, Mick the Kick. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Well, yeah. I wasn't doing okay yesterday. I was feeling pretty rough. But today, I'm actually feeling better. How are you doing? Okay, input through the middle. Happy to hear that. Yeah, actually, I've just recovered from... I don't know if it was a cold or something which was going around. Really bad sore throat. That was last week. Really bad. Oh, that was awful. I hope it never happens again, but it probably will. One. 2.4. If I did 4 of these, that would be enough. I'm having a break from GTNH because I am very burnt out of playing, well, not specifically GTNH, but just sort of Minecraft at the moment. Yeah, I know. MC Term, he actually posted. There must be something. There must be something going around. MC Term posted. It was, I think it was last night actually. He said that he couldn't join because he's also ill. Or he couldn't stream because he was ill. Yeah, let's go there. Yeah, I never actually watched this do a full cycle. I mean, it's heating up here, so... it might reach an equilibrium. We'll see. I'm really, I should play Factorio more. I love Factorio. I love being in a biter world where it's really difficult. By the way, the progressive difficulty for this is going to increase. It's going to increase a lot in the late game. Because I have, it's called Shell Endgame Evolution. Not nearly enough to be in play with mods, so this is incredibly confusing to watch. You love it anyway. Well, this is Bob's mods. This is basically Greg Tech, but in Factorio. That's the bestest way to describe this. We do a really yeah. Okay, let's go there with an offset. Go there with an offset there. That is so cursed and I love it. If it works, it works. Oh yeah. I've played space exploration, that was fun. Now it's the time for making things very, very difficult. But not too difficult. So I need to get carbon on the other side so that these electrolyzers can run and produce the aluminium plates. But there is not enough space here, and I don't really want to have to move. On it. Why don't I want to move it? Just move it. Not difficult. How many tiles will I need? 1, 2. That needs to side load 3. Yeah, scratch that. I need to get the alumina on the other side so that carbon can be on the other one. Just start seeing some more logistics spots though. That was what was stopping it. That was what was stopping them from being produced. And the temperature's starting to go down. It is good. Honestly, it's also, that's something which I really like about doing this. I don't need any music going on in the background. This is just in-game audio. $23. That would be 46. Right, I'm gonna swap these. Should be fine. And in favor of the basic heat pipes, I'm going to be using the regular heat pipes. Played Factorio for a little while around the time I had my second kid, took a couple of weeks off, worked to help at home. So there's a weird sort of nostalgia these sounds giving me. I have that nostalgia. I can remember when I first started playing Factorio, we were on holiday. I was on holiday with my family, with my parents. We were staying in like a church which had been converted to like a holiday home. And I brought my laptop. Now, I brought my laptop knowing that I probably wouldn't have that much time to actually play on it because obviously we were on holiday and would be doing things. But I brought it anyway, and I played on it a little bit, and I played Factorio because it was the only game which would work without internet when I had it installed on there. And oh my, I got so into it on holiday. That was so good, and I will always remember that memory when I first started playing Factorio. Bit of a weird one, yeah. It reminds me of when I was younger, like really young. That's the type of memory which it's not going to be going anywhere. That's always the memory which I'm going to have of when I started playing Factorio. Like the beginning of it. Sort of, yeah, it does. Honestly, it does. Need a couple more heat pipes. I can remember that when we were on holiday, the version of Factorio which I was playing at the time, that was, I believe that was 2.0. No, not 2.0. It's because I'm playing 2.0. It was 0.11. I wonder, I bet that would line up with about 2015, I want to say. Alright, that should link. Yeah, pipe overlay for the win. I guess to make it symmetrical. Probably disconnected. Yeah, there it is. Go there. So that's those two outputs. In there. About 2,200. 2,200 hours. Mind you, that's not my most played game. My most played game is going to be Minecraft. I have probably more than 10,000 hours. But 2,000, it's my most hours on a game which is for my Steam account. It's the highest. Honestly, Factorio though is highly addictive. This level of well, yeah. And see this run, I want to make this one, I want to make a point of trying to make things a bit more decorative, because that's something which I've failed to do in the past. Factorio. Hello, Lowski, by the way. But I'm really hoping that the heat can travel this far. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, still no logistics bots. Flying robot frames. Oh, batteries. That's the one thing. That's the next thing which I haven't automated. It's a lot easier to not feel bad for making things look messy. Well, yeah, and the first base which I had for this, everything was spaghetti. Like I've converted a lot of it, to be fair. I've cleaned a lot of the base. Like you can still see all of these little blue dots are the power lines. They were part of the old base. So it snaked up here and then snaked around here. But it's all gone. Replaced with logistics bots. Yeah, it was... I think it will be in a past WOD, actually. I know I'm getting a little bit distracted, but it's pretty... Let me... I'm using the logistics bots. Yeah, it's the drones. So I reckon it was this one. Oh, is this going to be loud? I reckon it was a little bit sooner. It was day 6 for this. I'll post the link for you so that you can have a look. So this was the past broadcast or past live stream when I first got the logistics bots. I mean, you can already see it on the map in about an hour into the video. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff on. There's just a lot of spaghetti. Right, so batteries. I think I would assemble them here, probably. Oh, this is going to be fun. Looks nice and clean to you. But to be fair, it wasn't too bad. I mean, for ratio wise, it was absolutely terrible. Like this is the science packs now, and they are actually set up with proper ratios. So all of these engines is enough to feed this many chemical science pack assemblers. Also, should we start getting... Let's start getting all the texts for these. They do not take long. Yeah, since I'm using the robots, I do have to sort of run things a little bit strangely, in my opinion. So like when I first begin, I typically don't really care about the ratios when I first begin. I only start caring once I've got sort of more of a factory set up. Once I can automate more things, then I will start going for some fun numbers. See, that's also another thing. I feel like I've failed. I don't want to set a goal which isn't unobtainable for this run, which is why I'm just trying to focus on decorating. But I do kind of want to see how far I can actually push a Bob's Mods base. Like, how far could this go? Definitely making me wonder. Yeah, and then itch to play this again. Oh, it's too good. Factorio is so good. That itch which I had that itch, by the way, that would be a couple of weeks ago. I just had to. I had to start playing this. .25. Okay, that's actually not terrible. That's fine. We actually... give them a little bit of help. Batteries here. Where I either run out of space, didn't scale a build enough, then get so frustrated that of needing to totally redo everything. Just spent hours on. I get burnt out by it. Yeah, I can definitely see that, and I can relate to that in GTNH. Okay, it's slowly going up. The ad over for you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I have experienced burnouts like that. That's currently, I would say that's how I feel about GTNH. which is why I've switched to playing Factorio. I suppose what helps me, I don't really have the mindset of just abandoning things. Like, if I get burnt out of something, I'll go and do something else while I'm feeling that way. And usually, when I come back to it, I'm feeling refreshed. Like GTNH is something which I've made a terrible, well, not really a terrible habit, but I've made a habit of doing this. So if I'm burnt out of playing something and I do return to it later, the first thing which I will go and do is any of the little naggly things which need to be done, like tidying or redesigning something. They'll be the first things which I'll get done, and that's already what I'm planning when I return to GTNH. The first thing which I will do is get all of the other small things which I really didn't want to do, like redesigning something or fixing something, that type of thing. I suppose that's how I manage burnouts. I need to clean up some of these power lines. Yeah, that's already... Like, I can think of one thing around the base, which is bugging me, but I never got around to it. For GTNH, the floor in the entire base is different throughout the base. There were 3 things which I managed to build the floor out of, and I don't like them anymore, and I want to change it to something which is different. That's going to be what I go and do when I do return to GTNH. That's an example of the management for me. Yeah, I think it is just an equilibrium thing. I think once this warms up fully, it will end up averaging out. My mental break consists of going to a different game, play a few matches to CS2 to clear my head afterwards. I feel I can't pick up my save again, or I'll be at a loss. I start thinking about the thing that burnt me out in the first place rather than planning other things to do in the meantime. That's not producing all of my steam, but I'm trying to store some backup steam for when it's, like, at the moment it's currently turned offline. So there should be enough steam to run these steam turbines overnight. Well, this isn't currently, yeah, it's not at the moment. Well, I'm trying to keep pollution down, which is why, yeah, it's why I've decided to use this. And also all of the windmills and wind generators. I'm trying to keep the pollution low, because high pollution aggravates the biters and then the base falls apart, pretty much. Right, am I at a stage where I could comfortably go and do something else? Like go and screw around with this again, because... about 17,000 there. And see the way, yeah, that's what that is what this big blob of blue on the map is. That is just windmill spam. Huh? Where? What? These? All of these? Yeah, so this is the sorting facility. So one of the other challenges which I decided to impose in this was enabling some of the config which people don't usually enable. And the config, like this coal vein, gives most of it's cold, the rest is diamond ore, which means that you have to filter it. Same for quartz, you get emerald and amethyst. And the same for, I won't say bauxite as well. You get ruby, sapphire, and topaz. And there's also another one like, what is this, galena? Galena gives cobaltite and nickel in return. So I just decided to do a sorting facility. But this is terribly inefficient. I don't like this. What's that word? If they go, I'm going to allow that. That's what that word is. Yeah, automouse. I mean, it's just a fun challenge. I don't usually play with it. It's just easier. See, I don't think that's one of the config entries which a lot of people don't actually know about. There is gems from other rules. Sadly, it disables the gem field from spawning. So you do have to do this. You can't just skip it or avoid them. Yeah, it just means that you take satisfaction in your own pain. Yeah, this has been designed. This will be, I want to say, the 4th time I'll be redesigning this. I always need more throughput for this. See, this is one of the other things which I'm actually quite excited for the late game. Because I have an idea of trains. Is it not near impossible to run trains? I mean, at the moment it is. That's why I was working on artillery. Artillery is pretty much going to be my best friend now, I think. Once I have artillery, start clearing biters, start setting up trains. Start setting up ridiculous things. Yeah, pretty much. I think I could get away with just doing this. I should have thought of this sooner. I can't believe that I didn't think of this sooner. Third World War, please. Yeah. I'm scared though. I think when I do eventually set up artillery, I'm hoping to do that for the second part of the stream. I need to consider buffing defenses. I don't know if you already saw what happens when I start clearing out the nests. It really aggravates them. And I'll start getting ridiculously big attacks, and the walls won't be able to keep up. I know they won't. They can barely keep up at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna pick my side wisely. And then I'm gonna deliberately shoot one, just so that you can see what happens. Also, I'll also add this. It's not a mod which causes that to happen. It's just base Factorio. Yeah, so if I start... yeah, this is what happens. If you attack any of the nests, any surrounding nests will become aggro at you. And if you continue doing it, you'll start getting attack swarms, is what I will... or defense swarms, I guess. So they'll start grouping up, like what they're doing here, but in retaliation, basically. No, it doesn't. And it also doesn't have armored biters. Armored biters are... I beg to differ on that, actually. I was going to say they're fun. They are annoying. Actually... but they should be able to cover the fact that it's expandable. I'm also hoping that this setup will be a little bit more compact. Splitter. This is a lot to build. Yep, splitter would go there. Who needs compactness? Exactly. Honestly, less about compactness, more about throughput. You know, honestly, I just didn't like the design of the old one. Is that a good enough excuse to redo this? So hopefully, if I copy this... Okay, that's actually very funny. So it's the exact same space as the old one, but it's more tileable. In my opinion, it looks better. Oh wow, this definitely needs to be moved back. Yeah, that works. Still gives me my 6 lanes. Absolutely incredible. It'd also make it really easy for me to actually upgrade. Like if this one, iron is pretty high throughput at the moment. I don't remember actually. I can't remember if it had 4 or 6. I can't remember. I mean, this does look good, though. I have another way to make it look even better, though. Because I had to think about this in the test world. So where do I want to... I guess I could do it here. Right, now this bit. This is the smelting arrays. Fairly clean, actually. I mean, all of this will be moved once I have access to trains. They do seem small. They're enough to keep the factory somewhat alive, though. Right, so I do have access to Nixie tubes, which are great. I love these things. Yeah, that does power. I need a pretty decent space. What sort of tile should I do? So this is really cool. It is exactly what you think it is. As if I need... Oh, that's just straight up Bob's mods, isn't it? Right, I need a little bit of resin. Just a tiny bit of resin. What one is it? I think it's the cider combinator I need. I had a little bit of time in a test world to figure out how to actually do this. I spent some time on it yesterday. So, little combinator here. And I want to connect and read. Yeah, I reckon I could just daisy chain all of these together. Pulse only reads every tick, or one tick. It reads the items. I don't think I actually need to connect all of them, but I'm just going to connect all of them. Right, so I think it was everything is greater than 0. Outputs 0, input counts on the green. I have to go into the test board and actually go and grab it. Days since last hit. That would be actually be cool. I was thinking a day since last incident, and then it's just a death counter. Yeah, this is what it's meant to do, by the way. So what did I have in here? Each greater than 0, input count. Okay. Be listening to 0. So if I disconnect the red, it should stop. And then this is just acting as a memory cell. There you go. All sorted. 400. I love it. I've never used the combinators like this before. The amount of customizability for it, though. Like, this is the xXJudeXx mod. You can add counters for things. I suppose I should really check if all of these. Should make it really easy for just adding a new section, though. Yeah, they're all set to pulse. By the way, see, I was tempted to add, because I am starting to get a lot of these build up. I was tempted to add it to landfill mod, which basically allows you to void some of the items. I don't really want to do that, though. At the moment, there isn't. But I am having to just build a lot of them for when I have more. But yeah, I don't really want to void them. That seems like a really sort of lazy outcome for it. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. So we've already gone through 4,000. I'm curious to see. Oh, that's why. Spacing again. Rip that furnace. Rip the iron furnace column. Easy consuming. Consuming, yeah, it shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, it won't be difficult once I start getting into the realm of modules, because modules will consume... I want to say they'll consume almost everything here. Definitely all of the gems. Stone, copper, iron, tin, lead, gold and aluminium. Oh, and silver. Ferment and drink your excess iron. That's what you need in this, to be able to ferment some iron ore. I used to say. Right, this time it shouldn't actually get clogged. Once the robots eventually go and build everything. Also, I think this has actually reached an equilibrium. Ironic, yeah. Catch up with you. Yeah, they were struggling a little bit. I'm standing still so that they can actually. Oh, they've all... Okay. I feel bad. My batteries have run out of charge. Yeah, they need that gap because of the underground. Lee. That means that I need to rebuild the whole thing again. Hold on. I think I just came up with an idea. Oh yeah, these are actually unobtainable. They're feeding into the underground. And I just came up with a solution. Filter something which is unobtainable. That makes this 3 tiles, so that's 3. 4, 5, 6. Perfect. I can fit in a 7th one. Yeah, that is what the filtering does. Yeah, filtering something which is unobtainable with an output priority forces them to only output on the left-hand side. So ores should never accumulate on this bit. Does mean that I'm going to have to redesign this again. All right, I need to move this back. Five, 6, 7, 8. Not at the moment. I do need to set up that with the logistics system. So at the moment, they're just storing it in storage warehouses. I mean, it was the lazy option. Yeah, they'll just be taken by the logistics bots if I go near the system. They're currently being stored in here. Right, I'm hoping I've got enough space now. Actually looks like I will. Sorting out the last ones. Yeah, so items aren't going to end up on the right-hand side of the splitters. See, that's technically the left-hand side. Then if one of these is slow, I can just do this. And just upgrade it. I do love watching these. That's because they're expensive, at least at the moment. Actually, now that I have cobalt steel and aluminium, I could actually start making the blue ones. Where are they being made? They're being made here. Yeah, I just never upgraded these because like these ones require steel and bronze. Next tier requires aluminium and cobalt. I'm getting there. I'll get there. Right, I'm going to go for a break now. I'm going to stand right here. So the bots can do what they need. Honestly, pollution is doing really good at the moment. There isn't that much pollution. That seems like a good place for me just to... do that. Hold on. I just put a radar up here. I thought I put a radar here. Yep, there you go. You can have the view of this. The defense is up here. So if I get attacked, you'll be able to watch it. Right, I will be just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. Alright, I'm back. I'm surprised that this nest hasn't actually attacked me yet. Yeah, these are... Them snappers are absolutely brutal. Right, should we go and screw around with some artillery? I think I prepared this actually for artillery. Wow. Thinking ahead of time. They'd just be chilling. They were. Didn't think. This probably isn't going to crank out that many. They actually stack to 10. Let's do 20 of them. I want to see some big artillery guns. Okay, so steel and plastic. Where do I want to build the ammo for these? Actually, I'm thinking there. Thinking in this space. .15, 0.9. So this will be about 2 to 1. 0.8. Oh, I could I could build loads of these. Where do I currently use plastic? Down here, apparently. Okay, they output 2 every second. So I've got plastic and we've got steel production. I just need explosives. Not 0.5. Seven five. So that will be 3 of these. By the way, this is how I work out ratios before I actually start like placing belts for everything. So this will be an artillery shell every 0.25 seconds. This golden ratio, so it's 7 chemical plants to 8 assemblers making the cannon shells. For 5 of these. I have to use the inserters. I have to do them. I'm sure that I can steal them from somewhere. Yeah, there you go, this one. This one would do it. The input line is this one. Yeah, oh, got to filter. Sulfur and cold. It's actually a good idea me doing it here because water is nearby. Lovely. Okay, this one can copy from here. Then all of these, what's a sane amount of artillery shells to stock? Okay, what is not a sane amount of artillery shells to stock? To keep in stock? 600? Okay, well this can store 450. Well that's 9,000. Okay, I'm gonna be very excessive with these because artillery shells, they're actually pretty useful to keep in stock. Like if I needed to clear out a biter nest really fast, I think that would be a very valid argument to keep a lot of them in stock. steel and plastic. Well, this should be perfect ratio artillery shells. So we produce 3.5 explosives, we can assume 3.5. Produce 0.75 cannon shells, can assume 0.75. I think the ammo, yeah, that needs high tech. By the way, you want to see how ridiculous high tech, or this is not high tech, it's utility science packs are. That's all of the ingredients for it. Titanium bearings, lithium ion batteries, electric engines, low density structure, processing units, small solar panels, and silicon nitride. That's a lot of ingredients. Yeah, that's part of the Bob's mods. Chemical science has also been changed. That needs sodium hydroxide in the advanced circuits. There is a theme with Bob's mods. Circuits need actual circuit components like transistors, basic electronic components, solder, and then a circuit board. Okay, they be chugging away. Oh, artillery. Ooh. Right, I'm going to make a point of saving the game here. You shouldn't complain, but some of the printed, like even, I know this from real life. Me and my dad were actually talking about this a couple of weeks ago, like circuit etching. That is what you have to do here. So ferric chloride solution. That's what's used to make circuit boards. And then they're used to make the actual circuits. Right, do I want to... Do I want to actually add them to the blueprints, or just place them where needed? One machine and one chemical, if only. That would make things so much more easier. What sort of setup? Actually, with the power of Bob's mods, watch this. So this will start, this will really upset the biters. They're a bit trippy, aren't they? Let's do it. Hey, they do not pay their taxes. Once again, sober back up. Oh, here it goes. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, the first firing is always the best. You know what? All things considered, the defenses are actually holding up somewhat okay. What's the range on? How excessive is the range? Okay, so it goes to about there. No, actually... Wow, that is space science. Oh my god, artillery. Nuclear atomic shells? Or nuclear artillery shells? Oh, this is a pretty big attack. Okay, this is a very big attack. Yeah, I think I might need to actually buff defenses. If I want to proceed in doing this. Okay, that is symmetrical. We'll keep that in there. There you go, we'll do artillery creeper. Oh. Yeah, them, the solar laser towers, they were good, but they ain't artillery. Right, I really need to buff. I need to buff the defenses. Well, I'm feeling probably laser turrets. Wait, are you telling me that I could actually start making laser turret 2s if I got into gem processing? Alumina and light oil? That's actually not too bad. How did silicon? That's just silicon plates. Looks like it does look like I could. Oh, that is. It is a lot to build, but at the same time, that is going to be the infrastructure which I use for modules. So I'm actually a little bit tempted to do that. Right, where do I have shock turrets? Ah, there they are. Thank you, Lowski, for the prime sub. Much appreciated. They do consume a lot more energy. Kind of scared for the energy consumption of these. It'll be fine. So there is actually a benefit to doing the shock turret upgrade to laser turret. It is a cheaper recipe. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I reckon I could do that. I could nearly do that. I think the last tier, yeah, the last tier requires silver zinc batteries and polished diamonds, shiny diamonds. Advanced circuit steel. Polished sapphires. Actually, we'll prioritize the laser turret twos. This will also have a blue laser instead of the red laser, I believe. Oh, it's filtered. Right, should we have a look at gem processing then? Something which I really didn't want to do, but why not? Let's do 100 here again. Hold. Why has this got clogged? Oh, wow. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, that should fix it. For now, at least. I've got a nice stockpile of stone then. About 90,000 stone just sitting somewhere. Wait, that mean... No, there's 90,000... Let's just upgrade them. I think the logistics robots are just being picky for what they actually deliver there. Right, get ready for some... Definitely some fun. Oh, wow, that actually makes 4. Wow. 3.5, 17.5. This is like components. Machines are currently being made there. I guess I could do it in this corner. This is something which I also don't do. Usually, when playing Bob's mods, I don't usually do the gem processing right until the late game. Like, right until I do, like, modules. That's about that. There is a fair few. I never actually counted them. Hold on. I know of a way to count them. I reckon there's about 30. Obviously, including Bob's mods. Okay. Takeaway 2. Actually, scratch that. There is not 30. There is 72. Apparently. There can't be. Really? No, there is definitely 72. I'm looking at the hold on, I can enable that. Okay, that's weird. There we go. Yeah, so this is the mod directory. Ignoring these two, the amount of mods. 72. Ignoring the two which were mod list in the settings. Yeah, I didn't realize that's how many mods were installed. That's a lot of mods. Right, nearly enough space. What's that other thing which I saw? Oh, it was the shock turret. To be fair, I could do some more of these. What they damage, speed. Right, begin the gem processing. Ruby, sapphires, emeralds, amethyst, topaz, and diamonds. This feels quite nostalgic, actually, setting up the gem processing. So I don't... These first tiers, they're not really used for anything else. Nor are the second tiers. I hope these are the correct machines. I think they are. Yeah, they're all made in the assembling machines. So these are the ones which I'm interested in. So we'll do all of these at 1,000. Right, and then recipe time. Oh, they need water. Oh, that's fun. Right, so I need to get water up there. And I also need to get all of the other gems actually in the logistics system. What all of this sorting down here is for. That's a lot of ores. 100,000 ores so far have been sorted. Obviously excluding all of the other ones. So it's 100,000 since I installed that counter. Right, then I guess over here, let's build the other materials required for these. So it's grinding wheels. All right, and that needed the silicon carbide. Then also polishing wheels. I need to do transport science so that I can actually start getting more of the research for the bots. That's currently being gated by it. Point 2. Oh yeah, so that one's able to keep up. These ones then take even less. Right, I know that light oil is somewhere here. That should be okay. About here. There's just alumina. Wait, no, not there. This is gem polishing compound. So do I be lazy? I'm feeling like I'd be lazy and just leech a bit of alumina from wherever this is here. There you go. Alumina. The silicon plates, that's good. Yeah, let's place that. Should be getting some gem polishing compound. And the polishing wheels. Right, silicon carbide. I think I need to make the powdered silicon first. Then I want to say the silicon carbide is going to be a metal mixing furnace. Or possibly a chemical furnace. Yeah, there it is. $15. Actually, that's about 2 of these to 1. Yeah, I'll tell you what. This is going to be the very few things which I'm going to move and actually build a proper setup for it. That is the last thing which I need to get all of this going. Oh, I also need let's get the filters set. Right, all set. It's primed. All I need is that silicon carbide. So if this was a 2-to-1, actually, since these are reversed. There's 2 of these to 1 chemical furnace. Roughly. I mean, it's 0.2 extra. Could I squeeze in? Squeeze in 1 more. I'll do that. Focus on your current one. 0.2 extra, unacceptable. I mean, at what point would that actually become... .2. I think it would be a lot more machines before it would actually be an exact amount, so there'd be no waste. And at the moment, I currently don't have enough space. How do I have nearly 10,000 silicon plates? That's a lot of silicon plates. Yeah, that'll be okay there. Right, not too elegant. I mean, at least it's somewhat neat. So that's about, it's just over 2 every second, and I'm currently using up here 2 every second. Okay, I need 4 times the production then. Oh, well, that's how I do a perfect ratio for space. double this. You there. How many silicon plates this consumes? Do I even have enough production? I mean, I'd like to think that I have enough production for all of this. 2.4. Definitely don't. Need to invar. I feel like I need to redesign this. No, it's not. It's just a lot more complexity. Yeah, GTNH, the late game gets very grindy. Okay, well, I've got the space, so... time for a reshuffle. They were just shy of 1, so I need to... could really do with just going crazy. I need 4 of these then. That's not gonna work. Okay. Not my factory file. It just feels very unrewarding. I mean, at least GTNH does feel rewarding when you complete some of the bigger tasks. I reckon... oh, that's gonna have to be this. I mean, this is one of the bestest things about Bob's Inserters. I love Bob's Inserters for this reason. Okay, so then... I know that I have them in the system. that aspect is for Moni fact or for Nomi Factory, it pretty much is, isn't it? All processing for that is very easy, just to throw down a really high voltage machine and just call it a day. I remember that for the late game of Moni Factory. Got a lot better factory games though. We'll come back to that file. I mean, that doesn't mean that it's not fun, exactly, yeah. I will probably revisit Moni Factory at some point, or not. I didn't really... Moni Factory just felt a bit weird. That's the 1.20 version of Nomi Factory. Because that was my own opinion on it. I feel like the spacing for this is off. Like, it doesn't have the same space in the middle. Calcium chloride is the one which I need. Yeah, calcium chloride, carbon, and quartz ore. Okay, that should be easy for the input for this. Oh, it's fun to me if I can't set up some type of quarry to turn all of the world into materials. Farming away all of the world into your pocket. That does sound fun. Think I can do it. Hoped. I think even for this, like for the science packs, if your goal is science per minute, this covers a lot of the materials in Bob's mods now. Oh yeah, this is the good stuff right here. Right, so I reckon I'll need this. I'll swap this to pick up and drop off. This has got everything now. This has got belt weaving. It's got wonky inserters. It's kind of a diamond shape in the middle, actually. Now, the only thing which I didn't think of is, well, that can be arranged. Why not? Okay, well, that's calcium chloride. Maybe push that here to try and give more space. Right, so I've got a quartz belt already over here. How much you love the idea of gameplay. You do love skyblock plaques with unique methods of generating materials that isn't just my... I do like... I do have a bit of a soft spot for skyblocks. I think that was Create for Star Technology, wasn't it? Was there some Create ways to generate resources? I mean, I haven't played Star Technology. I was considering playing Star Technology when I was looking for a mod pack, like a couple of weeks ago. For calcium chloride. Start entering medium voltage. You big machines. Oh, they have that the sifting thing, don't they? And get crusted into a handful of ores. That is a cool way to do it. To be fair, I do really like it. Some of the ways to generate resources are so creative. Right, if it can fit. I don't. Output. So it'll be output to the outside. To be fair, it would fit better, I think, if I did that. Yeah, that's also something which I share. Just sifting stuff for resources does get boring, and because of my years of experience with Minecraft, it is pretty boring just sifting things. Yeah, and you are right. It's nice when there is actually upgrades to it in the future. Not just, let's say, speeding up production. Speeding up how many things you're actually sifting. Right, very tightly get carbon on that belt. Right, this should be the new silicon setup. Tell you what, I really don't like the fact that this sticks out at the top, so... Actually kind of... Also, this is another fun thing to do in Factorio. Try and build things actually sort of compact. It's something which I don't do often, and being able to squeeze... Like, this is silicon plate production in a very small footprint. I'm quite happy that I've actually done that. I've managed to achieve it. I'm sure that my robots will help out a bunch. Yeah, I'll get rid of them. Kind of want science to cool down for a bit. You know, I think these steam storage tanks are actually helping. These are staying maxed out all the time now. Right, glorious silicon production buffed up to hopefully a rate which is good enough. The output for... Oh wait, I'm completely overproducing. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to move it again. I need to move all of this down. Well. I wonder if a brass one would be long enough. Oh, that has tons of reach. Yeah, there you go. This has been a lot. How... I've spent all of this time. This is just for laser turrets. Mind you, I wonder how many artillery shells we're up to. 393. Right, this time it's actually, yeah, we're producing more than this thing consumes. That consumes a lot. Also, I wonder... We're getting gems. We're getting polished gems. Yay! It's all working. Wait, does that mean... Well, they're sapphires. I wonder. Oh, I didn't set up the recipe for it, but 50 gems in here. Also, I think I've got cobblestone now, so express inserters. Actually, I can categorize this so much better. So if I do inserters here, I think there's actually no limit to how many you can have. These can be power entities. These can be machines like mining drills, assembler machines. These are logistics stuff. So if I don't want to upgrade all of the shock turrets. I think that'll be okay then. 0.3. Wow, these are slow. But they take an increasing amount of time. 20 seconds there. $20 here. Oh, this is because I'm using the upgrade, aren't I? That takes 8 seconds. What's the recipe for these? Steel gears, assembling machines, circuits, steel plates, and 100. That one's currently doing 50. Let's do 50. Next tier of assembling machines. What was that? That was planned for gun turrets. Suppose I could do... At least these actually have a decent ratio. So I still want to stack them here, and then this column can be extra. to try to match the ratio of this assembling machine. Just for the sake of it. We'll see if I can actually match that. But anyway, laser turret 2s. I want to see what color the beams are. I think they'll be blue. Actually, what's the best way? What's the best way to go and cause loads of upset for the biters? Artillery turrets. Oh, also, how is... That might be a good idea for that to actually continue to work. That's steel production. Right, this is what having a lot of artillery shells causes. A lot of them in backlog. I want to see what color. Yeah, they are blue. Yes, dear. Yep, steel has completely run out. Aye. They're going nuts. Them artilleries. Oh, okay. Oh, this is not good. Okay, let's just remove that before the base explodes. What's the damage compared to... Oh, okay. Oh, that's huge. So the shock turrets... I mean, the shock turrets are good. Don't get me wrong. But the laser turrets do a lot more damage, so I want them first. I mean, look at how much clearer it is over here. Wonder what... Wait, really? Are they up to... Okay. 2448. I could do 4 more sections. I'm nearly have run out of steam. that row there. The backup power is currently on. Using petroleum. .4. .7. So just 2 of these now. Yeah, so I think actually investing in these gems, that was a good idea. I really don't think. I don't think I need to store more than 100 of these. Should we get down? Destroyer of Bite It. You know what? I'm going to rename that. Yeah, it can be a DOB. D.O.B. I'm sure that there is a DOBB in GTNH now. That sounds familiar. Oh, they don't connect nicely. They I can actually do, the substations. Well, let's just let's just go for it again. The range on them is incredible. They can reach all the way over here. And they are slowly bringing me the laser turrets. Oh, I'm outside of the range. So I think I need to redo the walls. I reckon. I need to redesign them with the bigger power poles. Oh, I love that. Them blue lasers. Oh, here comes another wave. This is nuts. The artilleries are just continuously firing. It's one after the other. Okay, that is terrifying. My robots. Where am I actually requesting repair packs from? I can't see where I'm requesting them from. Okay, let's make new one then. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well I want the repair packs, then I also want the construction bots so that I can request more. Artillery for the win. $700 logistics bots. Okay, 12 of them. Right, so do I actually have the pickup towers? Yeah, let's get that queued up. So I'd like to redo the walls. I think I might go into a test world and do that this evening, though. Well, I need an area which doesn't have any of the bots going to it. I mean, it's nice and clear out here. So I think I want to start using the substations. I'm also risking it being this far out. So that still leaves space. Still leaves space far behind. Yeah, I guess that would be okay. Guess it would be there and there. Go in the middle. Ah, look at it. Oh, see, it looks so much more cleaner with the substations. What, this is the outside one. So I feel like I could do a bit better of a job for the turrets. Okay, well, there will be a shock turret here. Right, and this should just line up. Okay, not that I'm actually using it in the base then, but it should still line up. So if this lines up, I want to move some turrets for this one. I reckon that will be the best for this one. So I don't like the fact that if I have a look at this one, I have a bit of a gap in between here. So I want the gap to start from there. I'll also get rid of that. Yeah, they are. I guess I could do that. Like this would be one tile away. I mean, would I be happy with it going like that? I mean, it doesn't... Yeah, I think I'd be okay with that. So they line up a little bit better. It's going to look a lot more neater. There's going to be less of sort of piss behavior. And obviously substations for the win. That one and that one. And lastly, for the straight bit, I mean, this one's really easy. So what I should find, that lines up. This one lines up. And it should loop back around. That's another thing which I really like about Factorio. All of the custom, like all of the designs which I'm making for these, like they're unique to me. What would be the easiest way? Okay, well I should certainly get substations. I should get substations set up. Nice and automated. Yeah. I thought steel would be the shortage for that. And steel. Where are they? Over here? Substation, probably 100 of these again. Oh, don't request them. Right, tinned wire, advanced circuit. Regular substation, and then brass. Right, I'm still at 700 logistics bots, so I would imagine that something has stopped. Okay, they're missing module cases. Did I ever add them? Wait, there is a way to search here. No wonder they've stopped. I haven't automated module cases. All right, they are upgraded now. Yeah. Need to add them here. I think steel production is just going to be... Well, I could expand this a little bit more. 7.5... Yeah, there you go. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need another 8 more. Wonder what tier of modules I can actually get up to. I only do productivity 2s. Oh, I need to getting mining productivity. Be expensive, but I've got the first tier. We'll get the second tier. Yeah, slightly more steel production. Alright, well, let's start upgrading the walls. So I want to be able to deconstruct the power poles and the lights because I've reshuffled where they are positioned. Okay, and possibly let's do the shock turrets and the laser turrets just to make sure. wonder if I could do that. See, I'm slightly tweaked. Okay, that does look cleaner. Hmm. Honestly, let's not actually tweak it. Let's resist the urge. It looks fine. This gap is just bigger, it's just diagonal. Don't think about it. My small obsession, that's just me. Let's get rid of this part of the wall. Yeah, I think these are more logistic stuff. Feels a lot better with the substations now. It just looks much more clean. Then we'll do a little bit up here. With this, that radar was in the way. Radar, yeah, that was also in the way down here. Right, I think, how many more could I do? I could do a couple more. 2, 3, that would be to about here. There are a lot of robots trying to charge up here. Actually, instead of using these, we'd use these. Just to try to spread them out a little bit. Cool. I think I'm happy with how things are coming now. I had to mute myself then, I just coughed. So this is going good. Starting to accumulate more robots again, which is good. I think gems, I'm really happy that I did the gems today, actually. That infrastructure is going to be good for the modules. Right. I will end the stream here. I'll have a quick look at a raid. I don't want to... Where can I have a little... Where can I go and... let's go up here. Let me just give this a save. Yeah, I'm looking forward to more stuff whenever I next stream again. It doesn't look like there's anyone I can raid to tonight, so... Yeah. I hope everyone has a good weekend. Yep, because the weekend's coming up, so... Right, take care everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.